Howdy, howdy. We're back. Or I'm back, I should say, in 7 days. Do some 7 days for a bit. God, I don't remember what we were doing. Remember all the controls real quick. Downside to doing split streams like this is I gotta re-remember how to do stuff. But yeah, I figure we do 7 days for a few hours. I think that'd be fun. I don't think we're gonna consistently do split streams going forward or anything like that, but for now I don't mind doing it. A little bit of water. Raw food. Can I make any food, really? Suppose we could check. We should actually. We should try to get the burn forest done. Yeah, we should try doing that. Okay, I need to craft the. Yeah, okay. That should be in food. Plant fiber, coal, water. 5 is probably safe. We need more than that. I think we've probably fucked up somewhere. Oh, wrong thing. I'm gonna drop that there. We'll put this back in chem station and put that back in food. We do want to. Yeah, we want to armor crafting, scrap, leather cloth. And then armor crafting. Let's actually try to put the exact amount we need and not everything we own. Oh, I forgot the coal. $55 is fine, I think. Well, yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Okay, we got that ready to go. Now we'll grab stuff to cook with. Everything except for blueberries. That I want to save. I can make more hobo stew. We need to make some charred meat. I think just 2. There's multiple things that need grilled meat now. So I'm gonna, yeah, use the rest for grilled meat. And we'll see what else we can make. And I will boil this. It's not very much, but we're gonna use a lot of water. We should make some more coffee and red tea, to be honest. 7 minutes. Yeah, we should make some more coffee and red tea. there anything I want to make? I can't do anything with the motorcycle. Nothing really there. I don't think there's anything. You can make a better AK, but we're not in any rush to do that. A better pistol would... Wow, it's barely a better pistol. What do you got? Okay, let's put the little bit we looted from the bags in there. Okay, that's done for now. Might put both of these in here. Yeah, we'll let that finish clay. We need to put clay in the other forge, though, definitely. Oops. I'll just eat these, just to get rid of them. But yeah, I only made them to finish out that challenge. Curious if we can make it with grilled meat now. A chili dog. I'll do that. What else takes grilled meat? We don't have corn, so can't do that. We don't have, well, I don't want to use mushrooms, so we do that. Okay, that's fine. We'll just have some grilled meat on standby then. So nothing else really. Okay, we can drop up the rest then. We'll want to get a move on probably right before the sun rises. That would be a good idea. I gotta think about what we want to do. What we want to do for our farm, where we want to put it. I'm gonna grab some of this. Oh, we should make a fucking cement mixer. What am I doing? We can make one. I forgot about that. God, I don't remember everything you need for that. I'm gonna take a guess that it's those. Is it in this? Yes, and we have everything for it. Yes, definitely want to make that. So we can get started on concrete. What else goes? Oh, that's what goes up there. Okay. Yeah, let's check out with the hammer. What do we want to do? Steel. Okay, this can be upgraded to cobblestone, which it should be. We're gonna need raw iron on us, which we have none, correct? No, we have a little bit, okay. the rest of this is, yeah, concrete, so we need steel. Anything along the outside we can upgrade? Okay. Okay, that's basically all my cobblestone that I have on me. We could probably make plenty more, but that'll work for now. Swap that back out again. Yeah, that got us some experience, which is good. Okay, that's close to done. We should make another bellows for that. That'll make things easier there. Let's put down a cement mixer first. Bellows, God, I don't remember everything that bellows needs. That is in tools. Leather, duct tape, nails. Okay, I'll be done in a sec. The rest of this away real quick. Okay, that's done. That'll make this go a little bit faster. Split that in half. We got a ton of brass in there. We definitely need to put clay in here tomorrow night. Definitely need to do that. Water and red tea are done. What am I doing? What am I doing? Quick drink. There we go. We could actually, we have enough of this. We could upgrade all these to iron boxes. We should do that. I am gonna check these all first real quick. Okay, this is done. We turn it off. I'm gonna put grilled meat into the raw food because we're gonna use that as an ingredient for other things. I'll put the chili dog there. Cool. That used a bunch of our iron, but we still have plenty for crafting, so I'm not too worried about that. All this to make cement, as much as we can, or concrete, excuse me. Not nearly enough, but that's a good start. Harvest raw meat with a bone knife. Oh, that's so annoying. I was like, how have we not gotten that yet? That would be how we're not gotten that yet. God dang it. Okay, I need a bone knife. Because I was like, we've harvested animals at this point. Okay. Well, we have one on standby then. So we run across an animal or whatever, we'll harvest it. 7 minutes on that, 7 minutes on that. Well, this is done for now. Yeah, I'm gonna turn everything off for now. I don't want to wait for all these. This I probably shouldn't have started so late. So I'm gonna do that, and I will put it in here, just so I know to continue it later. Yeah, I don't want this running for that long while we're gone. I'm worried a screamer will break in. Whoop! Oh, I didn't even see you. I'll keep all of it, I guess, for now. Move the bow knife over. I'm debating stopping at Rec to pick up a job, but nah, there's not really a point, to be honest. Because if we're going to the Burnt Forest, we're going to want to explore the town or whatever that Jen is in anyway. And not come back till that our bike's full, so. Yeah, 1.6 kilometers is not that far away, especially on the mini bike. And especially since I think it will get there if we just follow this road. Okay, that's the hybrid mining that we did. And I think there's another column in over there, and I think that's about as far as we went. Yeah, we definitely want to get the Burnt Forest completely unlocked. That's why we're bringing all this shit with us, so that we can just craft everything while we're there. We'll be good to go. So we need to use the serum, get mushrooms, get, I believe it's lead in the Burnt Forest? It's lead or nitrate. Can't remember which. I'll double check that when we get there. Oh, wow, that terrain did something weird to the road. Interesting. Yeah, that's a call, man. Okay. The road only goes to there, though, so we're gonna go off-road now. But we're pretty close. I mean, 600 meters. I mean, if there wasn't hills and shit in the way, we'd probably be able to see it by now. We should go for some... Yeah, we should go for some stumps on the way. We need to. Okay. Keep an eye out for mushrooms. Oh, let's take our serum. We might have made too many. That's okay. Oh, I should have... I literally said I was going to check and then I forgot. Nitrate. It is nitrate, okay. We need to kill zombies here. Turn around. Okay, so if we see nitrate, we'll go for it. I don't think we have the mining challenge for that done either, so we'll stick around until we get 1,000 of it. Damn, we are really not getting lucky with these stumps. Actually, I think we got the mushroom one done already. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think we actually already did that. We'll still grab him if we see him. It's worth grabbing him. Free mushroom is free mushroom. Perfect. Just do that real quick. That challenge is done. I'm gonna put this in the fucking bike so I don't, Where are you? Oh, don't stumble towards me. Cool with that. Let me get that challenge done. Okay. That tier is done. This one we need concrete, cam station, gas can. We need one more battery for that to be done, and then we just need honey. These are all the traders' shit. One more burnt zombie and... Or sorry, 3 more burnt zombies, 1 more regular zombie. Excuse me. Got that mixed around. Come on, nitrate. Damn, we are just not getting lucky with that. That is coal. Yes. That's a burnt and a regular. Also, I leveled up. Let's do that real quick. This is really good, actually, for us, but it would require a pretty big investment. But the dentist is actually pretty good. What do I want to put a fucking point into? Towing Adventure wouldn't be a bad idea. Either would these, though. Yeah, we'll do Craftsman. 1 point in like Mastery would be bad, because that's the vehicle one. Which is good. You use less fuel and you take less damage. Both of those are good, especially if we want to get a motorcycle this stream. We'll see how successful we are with that. Steel's going to be the big factor there. Oh my god, there we go. Jeez Louise. I actually realized I didn't need to kill her. I need burnt zombies. There's one. I forgot you can harvest with this, which I think is pretty cool. I'm just gonna take another one of these. Yeah, we won't go into Jen yet. I want to get the stuff done out here first before we go talk to Jen. Still no nitrate. Regular zombies. Regular zombie. Burnt zombie? Yes. Got it. Let me just do that. Yeah. Okay, so go into a shelter and find nitrate. But the going to shelter we'll get by just going to Jen, so I'm not too worried about that. We just need the nitrate. I don't want to drive too far away from her place either. Not unless we absolutely have to. I just passed some mushrooms, but whatever. Whatever. Let's stop. I want to find this nitrate. Ah, there's some. Cool. This actually would be a pretty good mine, because I bet the nitrate and the iron are connected. Okay, that gets the challenge done. But like I said, I want to get the 1,000 for the normal challenge. Before I waste a bunch of time, let me double check, make sure I didn't already get that. I thought I didn't, but I might have. That's sand. That's iron. That's nitrate. Okay, no, we did not. Wait, I don't have iron already? I might get that since I'm here and there's one right next to me. Plus, we're going to need iron. Yep, that is nitrate powder done. Yeah, we made too many of the black lung serum things. That's okay. I actually want a bit more, especially since we've barely dug into this. Lord knows we're gonna need a bunch when we start getting into steel. Yeah, it's over 2,000. I'm okay with that for now. That's like a short little measure. We get some more iron. Now we'll just go to Jen. That'll get the shelter challenge done. We'll craft the smoke gear. We're set. That kind of looks like Hill House, which if it is, I want to explore the town first, but if that is Hill House, which I think it is, I absolutely hit that up real quick. I want the attic, most importantly. Booyah. Okay, we just need sand and oil. We got all the rest of the mining. Oh, and this nightmare one, which takes fucking forever. But this is done. Yep, new recipe unlocked, which is this. Cool beans. That'll take a minute. Let's loot her place real quick, see what we can get. But yeah, the Hill House. It'll depend on what we find inside the town, if we do it right away or not, or if I save it for later. Because if we're like full on shit, I'm not gonna like force it, but if we don't find anything that I'm like super excited to loot or whatever, and we just hold off on it, then I'll head over to Hill House and we might just run through the whole thing, to be honest, because I was thinking about it. I was like, do I really want to just frame up to the attic and then come out and then go to the main loot? Well, yeah, actually, I'm talking myself into it. I think I do want to do that. Because there's other stuff you can possibly find there, but that's the two main areas you want to hit. That's where all the good shit is. Okay. Let's wear that. Oh yeah. I'll sell her the black lung serum, honestly. The rest of it, because there's no purpose for it anymore. Oh, we'll loot full looter place. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Got all the time in the world. It's not even 9 in the morning yet. That sounded like a cop outside, actually. Cop or the fat tourist one. We'll see. Let me drop this garbage. Is there anything else in here? Footlocker. Ooh, you might be better. Ooh, you might be better. This fucking guy. I'm gonna go out there and beat the shit out of him. I'll be with you in a moment. Don't you worry about it. I'll keep the yellow seats. This fucking guy. There should be a door around here, I'm pretty sure. No, okay, no, he's just a... Shut up. There we go. Stop that nonsense. Okay, her workstation or workbenches and shit like that are on the other side, I believe, of this church. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Mostly want these for the forged aheads, because we can make a chem station now, and I believe we're not missing anything for that. I think once we get back, I can just make that, which would be huge. Then we'll get started on gas. I'd like to get a... I don't think we would today, but I'd like to either be able to craft or get a crucible today. Either or would be pretty cool. Nothing, nothing. Yeah, I'll keep taking those. I already know that one. Let's get up here, get these free eggs. Don't think there's anything else in our place besides this random trash. Whoops. Okay, we need to drop something. 6 bone. Because she's gonna give us a reward.
Amazing.
Yep.
I hope you like your reward.
Thanks. I need to drop more. Well, scrap the nails. Probably Tool Digest. Yeah.
Are you looking to earn some dues? Do hurry. I have a protection payment coming up soon.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should be getting close to being able to make steel tools. Yeah, we can make steel tools.
Anything particular on your mind?
Actually, no, I don't think I have anything. Oh, sorry, that. But other than that, I actually don't think I really have anything to sell you. No, I mean, I want to look. I want to look at your inventory real quick, but
Proven remedies only.
make shotgun slugs, whatever. Ooh, health recovers 1 hit point with every punch. We just want to get this whole thing done, so I'll grab that. Grab the vehicle adventures because I think we're pretty close to the motorcycle. That's resources. I could buy a nail gun if I wanted to, but I think we're close enough to being able to make one. Pump shotgun would be fucking sweet, but we can't afford that. There's no way. Yeah, we just can't afford that. That's fair.
Then. Stay safe out there.
How close am I for motorcycle stuff, I wonder? Very close. We're 3 away. Okay. Cool beans. Thanks, Jen. Alright, we want to go drop everything off. We'll explore the town. Hey, how's it going? Oh, you brought a friend? Yeah, recovering 1 health for every punch is actually pretty good. I like that. That's fun. Yeah, that wasn't nearly as much as I thought it would be dropping off. Yeah, we're already pretty full just from looting her place. I mean, it's mostly not garbage, but it's mostly like random materials that I hoard. So I want to look to the town first. I think that's smarter than just doing Hill House. Because I do want to look through all the fucking mailboxes and stuff. Yeah, because here we go. Books. Lake shots cripple all but the strongest enemies and have a chance to dismember. And that doesn't specify rifles, so I believe that's every weapon now has a strong chance to dismember or cripple. Yeah, probably gonna be a lot of starting and stopping especially when we get to the residential area. Okay, that's a gas station. We'll go over this way because I think... Ooh, Tim's is a pretty good place to hit. Yeah, because you can find some good stuff there. Because I know where certain things are, what I might do. It's not a big POI, so I kind of don't need to do this, but we're gonna... Yeah, you can find some ammo and stuff here, which is what I want. 5% less damage wearing the Enforcer outfit, it's whatever. Armor crafting kits. Legendary parts, which is really good. Oops. Well, I thought I had to break the glass there. A lot of stuff to craft ammo with, but not ammo itself. Okay, that's the same. Machine gun parts and a silencer. That's interesting. Not better than mine. That's probably not even worth selling. Yeah, neither is that. Get out of here. We're closed. More parts. This goes down into the basement, yeah, which we do want to do. I'll check these to see if there's more cookbooks in them. We can make the tuna fish gravy toast, which I think we have all the stuff for already. I'm gonna see what I can drop off. Bike's pretty full, but... Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's good shit down here in the basement. That's why I was like, we should loot this. It's quick. Repair kits. Always a fan of. Alright, let's see what else we can find here. Music's still playing, which is... Okay, there we go. We're good. I don't really need that. More parts. Cool, make a better AK. I'll take it for now, but there's a high chance I'll just scrap that. You're better than mine, so we'll swap them out. And that's just more arrows for me. I'll take that. It's a working safe and locked box. So I'm gonna bust both open. There we go. Bunch of good shit. Take that. Five more dukes in loot. We gotta be close to maxing that. Semi-mod is really good. That is something I wanted, either to be able to craft or find. Cool, that's going on the AK, or tac rifle, whatever we end up using for Horde Night. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, we're good. I need to drop off more shit. God, we're already pretty fucking full. We've barely been in here. God damn. God damn. I'm gonna eat and drink. We'll still explore, but unless there's something super duper to fucking loot or whatever, we'll probably hold off on that because we're really full. And I don't want to push that. I just want the books and magazines that we can get from these mailboxes and stuff. Take 50% less damage from collapsing mines. That's a good one. Speaking of that, we should start our mine today. That would be a... Excuse me. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Just paper, but... med supplies. Whoops. Oh my god, actual darkness. What are you running at me for? Do I have oh, it's because I ate food. I was gonna say, do I have food on me? Fuck ass zombie. Yeah, we're encumbered, definitely. I scrapped those two books by accident as well, which is why I went, oh man, I goofed up, I hit the wrong button. It's alright. Ooh. Figure out this hack on how to purify water. I don't remember how that's different than just fucking using the cookbot, unless it means I can do it in my inventory. I cannot do it from my inventory. Don't remember how that's different than just the normal way we do it. Unless we're talking about like the mineral water type shit, which is different. That's the top tier water. Okay, slightly better bow, but still garbage. That's a lot of cement. I gotta grab that. Love me some cement. That's just straight up concrete. I'll take that. You guys got anything else at the construction site? Nothing I see, really. I'm also looking for cop cars. Cop cars would be pretty ideal. Well, that's free meat. Get it. Get it. Is that just bone? I don't care about not picking up bone. Yeah, see, we're getting super full. 20% more range when using a scope or iron sights on a 9mm. Nice. That is good. That'll help on Horde Knights especially. Oh, if you have actual living corn, I can get a jump start on that harvest. Yes, you do. Yeah, I can get a jump start on that. Plus Radicorn, so this is very helpful. Cool. And there's a cop car. Man, everything's just coming up me today. Let me bring the bike a little bit closer. Something up here. What is that? That is not a normal like formation. That is a building on top of that fucking mountain. That's... I'm curious what that would be. We'll break off here probably very soon and go check that out, I think. I do want to get this cop car, though. Go away. We'll just bust it. Any cops? Did you spawn any cops? Yes. Whoop. Fuck off. I had to focus on him because he was about to blow up, and I was like, don't blow up the cop car, please. I'd be so mad at you if you did that. No fucking fear. No fucking fear. Tight. Okay, we're infected, but that's fine. That's a bunch of ammo and a muzzle brake mod, which is good. Tight. Tight, tight, tight. We have one slot left. Jeez Louise. Okay, we gotta break away. We gotta break away. I'll head the long way, just for some mailboxes, but we are full. Okay, that's the fake trader. That is, yeah, the saloon post office combo. Whoop. Okay, I already know. Passing gas, boxing gym. That's a working stiff. If we had more space, I'd go pop in there real quick, but we just don't. We'd have to drop a bunch of shit, and it'd be sort of pointless. We'll grab this mailbox, though. Okay, I guess just spears. A better spear, which is silly, because I have no points in spears. I don't want any of those books, at least for now. That's a cop car, which I'm gonna go for, which is probably not smart. That spawned a bunch of zombies, which I was hoping it wouldn't. What else? What else? What else? Garbage. Garbage. Okay, cops down. Did I kill you? Damn. Yeah, but we got some armor-piercing ammo from that, didn't we? Yes. Cool. We got one slot. Cool. Okay, we gotta break away. Like, for realsies, though. Oh my god, is that another cop station? It's a cop shop. Oh my god, there's another cop car there. Oh my god, nope. There's another cop car there. Oh my god, no. That's like 4 cop cars right next to each other. Okay, I'll just keep that in mind. I don't have the space. There's nothing we can do about it. I just don't have the space. I want to see what's on top of that. I can see it a little bit clear here. It looks like a house. I gotta see what's on that mountain, though. That's so weird. Yeah, what is that? Is it like a ruined house? It's like a cabin? Weird. I wonder if I have enough speed to get up this mountain. I don't know if I don't think I do. Okay, we'll try to go sideways a bit, pick up some speed. Okay, I don't want to go to Trader Bob. I'm not trying to follow this marker. Oh, come on. This might have been the wrong way. This would be the right way. Yeah, 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 yeah. Come on. I gotta turn off this quest marker because we're not gonna go to the desert yet. Okay, whatever it is, it's right here. It looks like it's a ruined house, which is a little disappointing. I did get a little excited because I was like, that's so weird to have an actual POI on top of this mountain. But I won't judge it yet, not until we at least explore it. Come on, come on, come on. You're almost there. You're so close. You're so close, buddy. Hellman's fire insurance. Okay. Let me turn that off real quick. Anything? Yeah, we haven't got anything else. We have a mailbox though. Ooh. 2 away from the motorcycle. I do want that lead, excuse me. This isn't worth looting. It's not even tiered. Besides the normal difficulty tier from it being in the burnt forest. It's got a good view though. Let's see what else I can see here. It looks like there's another town over there. Wish it was a bit sunnier, but I guess it's the burnt forest for a reason. Cool. Real cool. Yeah, let's head back. Probably get back close to dark. We don't need to talk to Rekt at all, I don't think. Because his inventory won't update till the 13th. Yeah, because the last day it updated was the 10th. That's every 3 days, so his shit won't update today. Tomorrow would be the day for that. And we're not going to pick up a job. There's no point. We wouldn't be able to get it done in time. But we're pretty close. I mean, you can see the trees there. We're already pretty close to the forest, which I like. No, this was a good spawn for us in terms of at least getting to the burnt forest pretty easily. You know, I think it was the last playthrough, the playthrough before, where Jen was like 4 kilometers away from us for the first opening trade routes, and I was like, that sucks. We're gonna have to wait for the motorcycle before we can do that. That's way too far on the mini bike. I need space. I just realized that because I'm gonna want to take apart, or I'm gonna want to destroy some stumps on the way back. Because that I want to keep doing. We haven't gotten any honey from those, or beeswax. And I'd like to build an apiary. No, I talked about it yesterday a bit when we were playing, but our next playthrough is 7 days. I wouldn't mind making that a modded playthrough. There's a couple of different mods that I think are really cool that would be fun to check out. There's a huge gun mod that I thought would be really cool that adds a ton of different weapons into the game, which is something I've long wished for the devs to do, is add a lot more weapons in, just for variety. Darkness Falls, I think, is one of the most famous mods. That's a huge overhaul and addition of a ton of different enemies, mechanics. It makes it a much harder survival game. There's like boss zombies. There's all sorts of shit. So I think that would be a cool one. It's supposed to be very hard, but it'd be interesting to try. I'd love to do potentially a permadeath run sometime. See how far we can make before we die. I think that would be cool. I would definitely be playing differently if I was worried about that, though. We'd be definitely focusing on like optimizing stuff. But no, I think the next playthrough, because I'm enjoying this playthrough right now, and there's some stuff I want to try and do for Horde Nights in this playthrough, especially with our base. So, don't want to do any mods or stuff yet. But no, I think that could be fun. Nothing. We have a little bit more time than I thought. I don't need anything from Wrecked, but I might sell the shit we have on us that we were gonna sell to him right now. Might as well. Why wait? We got time. We might raid something in our town even. Anything? Nothing in storage to sell, so should only be like a couple things to sell them. But yeah, we got back. We got back a lot faster than I thought we would.
Oh, how's my... What the hell do you want this time?
Shotgun choke I don't need. Burning shaft I don't need, to be honest. We have one. I don't really need more than that. Spear parts we can sell. I will keep the other parts for now. I might sell both of these because I'm not going to wear them. I'll keep the silencer only because I do like putting that on the sniper rifle once we get one of those. Or once I start bringing a rifle out with me, I do like putting a silencer on it. But otherwise, I think we're good. Yeah, day 13, you didn't have anything else, right? Does have the Crucible, but we don't have the money for that.
Now you can go fuck yourself.
Okay, good pleasure as always, Wrecked. We did level up though, didn't we? Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna put a point into this for Master Pilot. That's just an investment for the motorcycle, honestly. So that we use less fuel and take less damage. Yeah, we'll head back, drop everything off. We might have a little time to raid something, maybe. I'm thinking about it now. I'm like, by the time we get everything dropped off, we probably won't really have that much time to raid. I mean, we have a headlight mod, so it doesn't really matter if it's dark. But I don't want to be out. There's a lot of stuff we need to get done around the base tonight, or I want to get started around the on the base tonight. I think we'll start the iron mine a little bit. We won't be able to get too much done given the time that it is, but we'll start it. Digging it out and shit. I think that's what we'll do. Shotgun shells. Okay, now we're gonna have to do some specific things. Food. Building, that goes to arrows. Maybe. There we go. 762, that's some armor piercing. I have a grill, which can go there. Can of chili. Mods. I'm gonna put this into Horde Knight. This can go into the Forge. Okay, we should go that for the rest now. Whoop! We are maxed on grills, so I don't need them anymore. We can scrap them for iron. Okay. Bunch of raw food. Bunch of seeds. That. Some cement. Corn and cooked drink. Cool. Cool beans. Oh, let me fix my infection. I totally forgot about that. Whoop. Just take some honey. That'll fix that right up. Alright. We shouldn't need to take the bike for this. It should be right over here. And it should be far enough away that zombies won't spawn in the pit that we make, as long as the vine doesn't end up coming towards the bunker. Where are you? You were very close. Nothing. We've been very unlucky with these stumps. Well, there's one. Okay. I'm starting to get worried that I couldn't get any. Ah, here it is. Okay, so we have 1 honey. We need 4 more from stumps. Okay, let's start digging this out. Oh, that was rock. That's why I wasn't shoveling it. Okay, fair enough. That's rock, definitely. Okay, let's get this iron now. We got a good chunk of this. Yeah, I don't want to go too much longer. That's good for now. It's a good start. I don't think I'll need to mark this. I mean, one, it's right next to our base, and two, it's a pretty big pit. It's not like I can fucking miss it. I will clear some trees in the way, though. That I don't mind doing. Part of me wants to harvest some chrysanthemums and shit, just since we put a point in, was it living off the land or whatever, but we're gonna hold off on that. There's stuff I very desperately want to get started right now. First, we'll drop off a couple things real quick. Yeah, all that shit. Then we're gonna put up a whole bunch of iron in here. We might not make it into anything yet. We might just, this might be our prep for fucking steel, is what this might be. Because we're very close. I feel like we're on the cusp of getting steel. Okay, those will run. We'll get the fucking concrete running again. I think we got some more cement, yeah. So I will run the whole thing. I actually need more rocks. Hang on. There's no, I don't think there's any universe where there's not gonna be some screamers coming tonight. Definitely think that's coming. This, God, I don't remember what I was eating for chem station. I'll just grab a couple things and I think cooking pots was one, so I actually will need to use this for cooking pots. I'll double check that before I make a mistake. Cooking pot and pipe. Okay, so we need to make some. We need 3. That should be done in a sec. I mean, 2... Wow, we can't make 2. I was about to say 2 would be ideal, but we don't have another beaker. We only have 1. It's a shame you can't make a beaker. I feel like you should be able to make a beaker. Just to make sure I'm not crazy. Yeah, because you can make an empty water jar. And what is a beaker if not an empty water jar? But that's alright. Okay. Chem station. Yeah, see, it takes 13 minutes. That's why I wanted to get that started immediately. Okay. What else? What else? What else? Finding a water source nearby would be fucking cool. Because I got more jars that we can use. Five minutes. Basically 5 minutes. That's done. We need to put clay in that. Yeah. We'll leave 3,000 in there for whatever sorted nonsense we need. Whoops. And we'll put the rest here. Good on wood for that. Probably need to up the wood on these. Yeah, particularly this one. Yep. What else? Let's check this bad boy out, see if there's anything we want to build in here. I want to hold off on the AK again, because I really do think we'll probably unlock the tac rifle by the time we get around to the next Horde night, so I'd rather use that. Nothing else weapon-wise, though. We can make level 1 steel tools. The only reason I don't really want to do that, though, is I don't want to burn my steel. We're saving that as much as we can, at least for the motorcycle. Yeah, nail gun takes steel. That's so much forged iron. Holy shit. It takes 70. Make a legendary one? Yeah, it's not worth it. Absolutely not worth it. I could check and see what it takes to make an apiary. After I check this real quick. Yeah, nothing. Apiary is building? Yeah. Beeswax, yeah, that's the thing we're missing. Everything else we have. Oh, I should put a... Because I have... Oh, yeah. That sucks. I'll hold off. Hold off on that. These are all level 1, so I don't want to make level 1 gear. I don't think there's really a point to that. I think we're just sort of chilling right now, to be honest. We could make some cobblestone. That would not be a bad idea. Yeah, that should be more than enough. Oh, let me check the forges. Where are we at? 134, 118. Those are fine. Two minutes on that, 2 minutes on that. Okay, that's challenge is done. I have not leveled up again. Just to kill some time or wait for stuff to get done, I will finish upgrading. Oh, that's all steel. That's why I didn't do that. That's right. I don't have iron. Aye. Let me grab some iron. That should be enough. Hopefully. Okay, this takes steel to upgrade for whatever the fuck reason, but otherwise it's good. That's more murky water. Close this. Okay, how much concrete do we have? Because we need to be using that shit. Okay. Ladder's concrete. We can make some of this concrete, at least areas that I think zombies will hit. Okay. Okay, that's good. Yep, there we go. Waiting for you to show up. You summon anyone? I don't think you did, but... It does not look like it. No, it does look like it. Yeah, here they come. Missed. Alright, let's go fists. We want to turn around? Did you kill yourself? That's funny. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's because I was jumping around like a fool. She's gonna probably get aggroed. I'm just gonna kill her. I guess it was out of stamina. Me. There we go. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that, you silly Billy. Oh, well. Yeah, and most of the blocks under, like, the forges and shit like that, I'm not going to be able to get. I'd have to pick them up again, which I think would be pointless. Okay. Okay. That leveled us up. What are we going to put a point into? Probably in a grease monkey. Get that ready for the making a motorcycle. I'll make it cheaper to make it. Come on, come on. Are you gonna set me on fire? No. And I can't seem to reach that one. That's gonna bother me because I can see it, but I don't think there's any way around it. That's whatever. Okay. Let's grab some more. Okay. Camp station will be done in a minute and a half. Okay. Okay, just the ceiling for cobblestone, which I will take care of real quick. This does sort of make me wish we had a nail gun, and then we had splurged and bought one, but whatever. We should be saving for the Crucible, truthfully. Unless we suddenly get lucky and get a bunch of Forged Ahead books in a row. That's going to probably be the fastest way to get one, is to buy one. Booyah! Okay, this concrete I'm just going to put where the campus station is going to go. this shit's definitely done. Let's turn this stuff off. That's still going. That's still going. I will probably turn them off, though. We'll turn them on for a little bit. I might stick around for a sec just to get that chem station challenge done. Yeah, put it there because the second one can fit there. Hell yeah. Gas is the challenge. So we'll do that first. This shouldn't take very long. Yeah, 4 minutes. Yep. That'll be done in a moment. Do a little bit more upgrading with concrete. I don't think we need to do prioritize there yet. We could do more here. Where else? It's only 7. We'll hold off until we get a lot more. Where are you at? You have less than a minute left. 3 minutes left. That's a challenge done, though. Well, if the challenge is done, to be honest, I might just... Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off. Yeah, I'll put those up there, keep that stopped. Turn these off. This will be done in 10 seconds, so I'll wait a sec on that. I won't say this is all the cobblestone we'll need because I'm debating what I want to do outside. If I want to do a big shark cage or not. It's probably the smart thing to do because as the Horde Knights get harder, it'll be harder for me to keep them away no matter how much ammo and how powerful our weapons are. So it might be smarter just to have the cage, sort of a bunker within a bunker sort of system. Yeah, might be what we have to do. Everything else is good, though. Yeah, I think everything else is good. But cool, chem station done. I'm very happy with that. Day 13 chem station. That's pretty good. We do want to get some jobs done today, definitely. Getting the next tier would be good. Getting more dukes would be good. So we can get that crucible. The sooner we can get steel production going, the better. A lot of our shit's gonna be gate kept until we can start reliably producing steel. But his inventory updated today, so I'll be curious about that. I don't know if there's anything priority-wise besides the crucible at this point that I would want. I'd have to see.
I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery the way you smell.
Ooh, this is tough, actually. I kind of wanted to do southern farming, but we should probably do tack warfare. That'll get us closer to the tack rifle.
Take a look at the shit I got, but don't expect me to cook it for all that gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
Anything? Anything? No, nothing. Okay. Just curious if that got us anything. God, these are all fucking far-ish. These two we could do pretty easily during the day. Not so sure about that one. Even it being at night, there's stuff I want to make sure we're doing around the base at night. Right now,
do the goddamn job.
we can get 2 done at least. Please. There we go. Yeah, getting those flower challenges done wouldn't be a bad idea. We could just do that around Rex Place because looks like there's a fair amount of them. We'll get these jobs done first. We're not worried about that. Hmm. Oh, that's a mailbox that we haven't grabbed. That's surprising. I thought I got them all in this town. There's only paper in there, but still. Which means you probably have stuff in there. Oh, this, yeah, we snuck into the we snuck into the final loot room of that motel. Diamond tip blade mod, another sledgehammer book. So some of those can help us because they're not specific to sledgehammers. They're just a sort of general perk or whatever. I'll loot the cars real quick because this will reset them. We'll try to clear. This can actually take a long time to clear because there's so many fucking rooms. So we'll try to clear this quickly. It's a clear and retrieve too. So we do got to clear like every room. I can't just sort of half-ass it. Okay. You're gonna bird out the gate, huh? Come on. You caught me loading. I thought I had time. Where are you? Yeah, honestly, this place is more about getting the job done and getting the final loot than it is about looting everything. So I might just very quickly run through this and not worry about too much else. I mean, if there's stuff like a drink cooler full of shit or like a garment bag or stuff like that, but toilets I don't need to search. We've gotten all the best stuff you can get from our toilets. Bags I'll search because you never know what's gonna be in them. Yeah, I don't care about that. Nothing in there. Can't go that way. Nothing. This one's still under construction. I will take your free cement, though. Med pile. We're 2 away from max on that. Nice. Nice. That's more cement. There you are. Anything over here? No. You missed. Okay. Nothing. That's clearly the way to go. Anything in the drink thing? No. Oh, there you are. I was gonna say, where are you? I don't need to loot. Well, I was gonna say I don't need to loot trash, but yeah, got me a little bit of wood. That's fine. Nothing. 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 Whoop. Yeah, I'll definitely search clothing shelves. You can get legendary parts from those, and gear occasionally. Nothing there, nothing there. Potato. Don't need that. We'll take that. Yep. Just some trash, it looks like. Nothing there. I actually am going to take this apart. We're so desperate for steel that it's worth it. Even if we only get 2 steel from it, it's worth it. Okay. Pretty sure I checked that one. I don't care about the trash over there. That's fine. Locked. No. Yeah. That's a trap. Nice try. Nice try, game. Didn't get anything good from that room, but still. And that's a place we have definitely looted. You got up here some random shit. Ooh, tool books, good. That gets us closer and closer to motor tools, which is what we really want. Having an auger would be sweet. Chainsaws, whatever. I really want to use a chainsaw for a Horde Night. I really do want to do that. I would like to do that this run. But there's a lot of stuff I'd want to have perks or points into. And other perks like that before I would say we'd be safe to do it. But I think that'd be a lot of fun. Nothing. Nothing. Go down now. Okay, nothing there. Okay, we got the Survivor Medium challenge done. Oh, that was more lockpicks, hell yeah. Nice. That. We can hold off. Much as I was like, ooh, I do need Mega Crushes, we'll hold off on that. Oh, that's a crawler. Oh my god, kill me. Just so he doesn't continue to annoy me. I guess I'll eat this real quick. That'll just top us up. We do need to go drop off here at the bike, definitely. Yeah, I always want to take cloth. Okay. That opens a checkpoint for us. This, I have no idea why this is here. Oh, because it's hiding food. There's birds on the roof, isn't there? Isn't that the whole fucking thing up here? Just a bunch of birds on the roof. I want to drop off first. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then we'll clear that real quick. Yeah, that'll be easy. We'll just frame up to there. We're pretty close to done with this POI though. Probably could have just deposited it all or whatever, but it's fine. We're fine. Yep. Ow. I even knew there was birds up here, and I didn't fucking clock that. I think there's another one. I'm pretty sure there's another one. Or not. That's fine by me. Okay, we'll go this way now. Something should open from that, right? Yeah, this. Yep. I don't need the aloe seeds anymore. We have plenty. Okay, I gotta go through here. More cloth. Yeah, come on. Where you at? Oh. Missed that one. There you are. I was like, where are you? Okay, the supplies are in here. Yep. Cool. I'm gonna double check out here real quick. Yeah, that's what I thought. I missed a crate. It wouldn't have mattered if I did. That was garbage. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's bust this open. Boosh. Not better than mine, but we could sell it. This is, the floor is gonna break. I remember that. Spears degrade 20% slower. That's whatever. We're not using spears, so whatever. That's slightly better than what I'm wearing. That is not better than what I'm wearing. That's slightly better than what I'm wearing. Okay. So just this bookcase, and then this cupboard, and then the basement. Yeah. Oh, and all these cupboards, I guess. Which I only want to search because they might have cookbooks in them. Yeah. Shepherd's pie and Grandpa's moonshine. Nice. Yeah, I knew you were there. Fuck. Oh, that would have been sick if I made that shot. Oh well, it's fine. We're punching. There we go. Easy peasy. Excuse me. Anything else in here, or is this all... No, nothing. Yeah. Just curious. Alright, what do y'all got for me? More medical books? We are maxed out on meds. Cool. Baton parts. Okay, that's sort of useless. A little bit of food. That's a small chance to mine rare gems for more. That's a good one, and it's good to get early, because the faster we get started on that fucking challenge, the faster we get it done. That is a stupid amount of arrows we just looted. 55 arrows is quite a lot. I'm very happy with that. This lockbox, I think, will level us up once we open it. Oh, it'll be very, very close. That's a better pistol. I'm into that. We can also sell that to Ironbreaker. I think we have another one at the base. What? What did I just do? I don't know what I just did there. I did something there that was bizarre. Okay, put you there. I have to do this one at a time, which is annoying. That is an airdrop, so we'll need to go get that. And finally... There we go. Cool. Better pistol. Let me put this here. Just have a little bit more space. Alright, we're good. We are good. Let's get out of here. That airdrop is sort of back towards Wrecked, which is very nice. That's a book I already have. I'll take the free XP, though. We did level up. That's craft items in the chem station faster. That's why I want that one. We definitely are going to want that, especially when we start doing gunpowder. Especially when we start doing stacks of them. Because those take forever. They're worth it. But they take forever. Ooh. Very good haul here. Sneaking always lands silently. Whatever. We want all those books, but it's whatever. It's a whatever book. We don't sneak. We'll probably sell that car engine. I don't need it. We have more than enough car engines. That's a good acid haul. Hell yeah. I'm gonna put stuff in here that I'm not going to sell. Yeah, that should be good. We will probably just head to that airdrop first, to be honest. Actually, that might have fallen right next to my base. There's a very good chance that fell right next to my base. Which I've never had happen before. I gotta stop for these. That's way too many stumps for me to ignore. I gotta try and hope I get some fucking None. Damn. Damn. I was really hoping we'd get a bit of honey from that. Alright, whatever. Yeah, this shit's literally like in my backyard. That's funny. I've never had that happen before. Yeah, it's starting to come together. Slowly but surely, it's coming together. Alright, what do you got for me? Forged ahead. Make it smoker. We can make a quality 6 AK, possibly attack rifle? Yes! We want to get that higher up, but now we can actually make attack rifle. And we can make a motorcycle. We have grilled corn on us now, so that's cooked food that we'll just eat, because I don't think we can put that in anything. Yeah, that one took a long. That motel, we could have done it faster if I just ignored everything and just killed zombies and ran, but we got some good stuff on that. It was worth looting. And we went pretty fast, but that one takes a while because there's so many rooms. Just about every motel takes a while. But worth it. We should make some good money from this. That was a very good airdrop, though. So tonight we gotta be back at the base, trying to make a motorcycle, best that we can at least.
After you think you're pretty smart now,
Oh,
don't you?
yeah, I'm
Hey,
grabbing a beaker, 100%.
Einstein.
We can make another chem station.
Take a look, buy some shit, and get the hell out.
Okay, we're at 7,400. I guess I should check and see if you have anything worth a shit. Nothing really here. Way too expensive. I mean, compound bow is cool, but too expensive. Machete would be, we could buy, but don't really need it. He's not selling a crucible this go around. That's okay. Doesn't mean he won't next go around. Do you sell steel? You do. How much is that going to cost me? 47. Oh yeah, for 35. I have an idea.
Right,
We're gonna go back to base. I'll grab this.
Can't say I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I'll grab this job.
Good luck, kid.
We'll head back to base. I'm gonna see how much steel it's gonna take for us to craft a motorcycle, and if we're short by a little bit, we'll buy the steel from Rekt because we have the money to do that. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, but we definitely want to drop off since we're here. The only downside we're going to run into is we do, even with the gas that we're making, the little bit amount of gas that we're making in the base, we do not have enough gas for the fucking motorcycle to fill it. There's no way. It takes a lot of gas. So, if we start building the motorcycle, we need to start prepping to go to the desert. Thankfully, we know where it is. But we're gonna want to prep that and get as much oil shale as we can. That'll be the first thing we do with the bike. Let me drop everything off first. I could just... That probably won't attract screamers. We're just building it in the workbench while we're gone. I might do that. That way all I have to do is put it together when I get back. Cooked food. Both of these go in there because they don't go into anything. This goes into raw food though. Ammo crafting. You go into Horde Night. You go into water. We really do need to find a water source. Cooked food, I will put you in here for now. 9 mil. Forge, miscellaneous. Yeah, definitely want that second chem station. One for gunpowder, one for gas, and then whichever one's not being used. We'll also make medical supply stuff for the challenges. Okay. 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 Oh, I literally said what I was gonna do and I completely forgot. Yeah, we wanted to check the fucking see how much steel. Silly Billy. Silly Billy. And then possibly start it. 25. 5. So 30. Okay, so we have enough. I'm gonna get that started then. Just grabbing shit. I'm just grabbing shit. Headlight we need, I believe. Is that good? What am I missing? Duct tape. We don't have enough duct tape. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. That should be enough. Okay, we'll start with the chassis. And the handlebars will need... yeah, just a couple more. Chassis, handlebars. We could just sit around and wait for it to be done, but I want to get this job done. And I want to drive it as little as possible till basically we have a huge surplus of gas. So once it's ready and we're ready to drive it, ride it, whatever, we're just beelining it to the desert. That's the plan. But yeah, the amphitheater, if it's what I think it is, I believe I know this job because we did it last playthrough, I believe. This shouldn't take very long. There's a lot of zombies up front, but it's only like the open amphitheater area and like a couple of rooms. To be honest, it's not very big. We should be able to get this done before dark, no problem. Yeah, and this is over on this side of the town, which we don't go really to that much. We did this cop car, right? No! I'm doing that real quick. I'm pretty sure he's dead. Blasted about 7,000 times. Yep. Wow, that was an explosion of gore. There's corn here. I thought about grabbing that real quick, but we can do that later. I want to make sure we get this job done and turned in tonight. Bunch of ammo. That's something to sell. First aid kits are good. Yeah, we're gonna get paid for this. Is where we're gonna start getting just tons of high power constantly. This is a checkpoint. Yeah. That, I believe, is Hill House. I said that when we first saw it. I think the first day we explored the town. Journey's End is a cool POI that I've not done in a very long time. It's a very old POI for the game. It's been around for a long time, this game. I guess so is Hill House. We should probably do a playthrough on Navezgane sometime. The actual Navezgane map. I think that would be cool. Because that's like the actual baseline map of the game. So it's not randomly generated. All the POIs, there's like one of each of them in the whole fucking map. So the plus and minus is you could pull up a map and you would know where everything is, which is a good and a bad thing. I don't like to do that though. I like to explore. But I have not done Navezgane playthrough in years, probably 3-4 years. So I imagine it's changed probably pretty substantially. I do want to take apart all these cars, I'm gonna be honest, just to get a battery. But I'll hold off for a sec. I want to loot some cars real quick before we start doing that. Like I said, this place shouldn't be take too long to clear. Yeah, alright, let's start with quick cars and we'll go from there. Give me a battery. Give me a battery. Give me a battery. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna hold off on the big ones. They take forever to tear apart. Stick with the smaller cars, and then if we have to, we'll do the bigger ones. This will get us some gas as well, which will be useful. Nothing. The broken apart cars shouldn't give me anything. They won't give me a battery, I should say. They'll give me mechanical parts and other stuff like that. Is that coal? Wild. That's just a random place for it to be. Wow, there's a lot of cars out here. More than I remember, at least. Give me a battery. There we go. I'll finish. Oh, I forgot to loot it. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm glad I remember to loot it. That's some stuff we can sell. Yeah, I won't take apart the big cars. No point. We should have everything we need. So there's a semi over here. I do kind of want to loot that. That shouldn't... Yeah, we're still within the area. We're good. Yeah, you can find good stuff in the cabs sometime. Yep. Well, just like that. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, we need to drop all this shit off on the bike real quick. And then we'll try to run through this quickly. On the fence. It was worth doing because we got that challenge done, but I'm on the fence if we'll be able to finish in time. So, drop. Yeah, come on out. Nothing. We'll try to sort of loot and kill at the same time. That'll work. Go, 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 go. get stuff in here. I'll ignore trash. Stuff like food piles. These can have Mega Crushes in them. That's why I always loot them. Jars are good. Yeah, food. I would say this is fine. Like I said, I'm gonna leave the trash. Turning this job in today is more important to me than looting some random trash. We'll check over. Are you kidding? You gonna make me go up there? Come on, son. Okay. We just gotta go through the back area, and then the final loot's on the stage or whatever. Or the final fight, at least, I believe, is. That's a dog. You're alive. It's crazy. Yeah, we woke some up in there. Where'd that guy go? There he is. Where are you? Just a quick look. Sometimes there's coffee in it. Not that time. Nothing. Locked. Ow. Are you in here with me, or are you out? Okay, yeah, it's right there. I was like, I can't tell. It was very close. Nothing. Okay, that just seemed like they'd be hidden in the roof. Okay, we're good. That's all trash. Yeah, there's the final loot. Okay. Brutal. I love using the fists. Once you get to that level where you just fucking annihilate a whole group of them, knock them all to the ground, it's so good. Okay, that's the supplies. We just need to clear the area. What the hell was... What did that do? That didn't seem like it opened anything. Okay. Yeah, come on. You guys having some trouble? What's going on here? Okay, we're good. Not clear, really. We'll grab the main loot real quick, and then we'll clear what I guess whatever I'm missing. Okay, it's gonna be very close. I think we can do it as long as we hurry. I don't know what we missed. That looks like an area we were already in. Okay. It said we weren't clear, and then it said we were. Fair enough. I'm not gonna question it. We just gotta open this, loot it, drive back. We should be okay. We'll have 2 in-game hours left. Probably by the time we get to the bike. Oh, come on. Oh, easy. I did not mean to grab grab the sand. I just wanted to see if that was hiding anything. Okay, we're good. Let's get out of here. Anything on the stage? Yeah, and there's an ammo pile. I gotta check both of those. We're good. We're out of here. Easy POI. And pretty fun too. I like any POI that has a random like big area, bunch of zombies come in. The drive-in movie theater is also really good for that. That's a cool one. I like that POI a lot. I always like to do that one whenever it pops up. Does this come in? No, this is the checkpoint. I keep thinking that's the Army Base 7 or whatever, which we saw in this playthrough. I just don't remember where we saw it. I thought it was outside of our town. Also, I think this is the closest water source to us, to be honest. I did not see any closer than this. I'm going to kind of head back this way towards our base to see if there are any closer, because if there are, I definitely want to hit them. That's a dog. Yep. He's going to follow me. Is that just a ditch, or is there water in it? That's just a ditch. There's a little bit of oil shell in that. We might want to hit these, yeah, oil drum places. It'll get us a little bit of oil shale. Actually, that's not a bad idea. No water in that. That'd be too easy. That's relatively close to our base. I wonder if I dug out a space. I thought you could do this because you can make a bucket and that can carry water. I never really do it because usually I'm either right next to a water source when I build a horde base or whatever, so I never have to worry about it. But if we could maybe make our own water source, just bucket over some water, that might not be a bad idea. I'm gonna test that out, see if we can do that. That would make my life so much fucking easier. We are full. Yeah, just do that.
You better make it quick. Sun's getting real low.
Oh, you won't let me sell it from this screen. That's so annoying. I don't need anything else. I just need the... Yeah. I'll take the crafting skill magazine. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Everything else is good.
Thank
We're at
you very
9,000 now.
much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Okay. Yeah, no point in grabbing a job. Oh, there was a couple things to sell. Hang on. Rather do it now while we're here than waste time. Dropping it off and bringing it back. Just trying to think of other shit I could just sell, because I don't really need it. Probably the headlights. We have plenty. They're easy to get. I'll probably take a break here in a second. Once we get back to base and drop off, because yeah, we're about... Well, I guess we're about 6.5-ish hours, probably close to 7 total on the stream. But we're 2.5 hours into 7 days right now, so
You cheap ass son of
that
a
would be good.
bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Got over 10,000 now. We're getting there. Cool beans. I gotta remember, don't refill the mini bike. Don't want to refill it. it's a reflex to whenever I have gas just to do it, but we don't need to because we're gonna have the motorcycle here in a sec. Once I just gotta assemble it, the pieces together. I'm really digging this bunker. This is I mentioned this before when we first found it, but this is one of the first bases we've done in a while on our playthroughs that I felt really like excited about. Actually, I really like this base a lot. I think it's all. I think it's fun. I think I had always wanted to do a base where there's really nothing in the top part, but all my stuff is like dug underground, like this, and I think it turned out pretty well because I don't need a lot of space for stuff. You know, this is plenty for storage and the workstations that I need. I'll probably just eat these. And probably chili dog. Nah, that's kind of a waste. I'll do get rid of some of this grilled corn. Okay, put that there. Cooked drink, mods. Actually, you'll just go on the bow. Yeah. I'll just finished unloading the rest of this. We might attract some zombies. Yeah, this is getting pretty crazy. Oh no, we're good. We're inside. Because I saw how big our smellometer or whatever was getting. I was like, we might attract something. Do I have more mushroom spores in here? No. Okay. Let me plant those real quick. I'll get the bike rolling and then I'll take my break. Whoop. We need to grab the engine, battery, wheels. I believe is all we need. Yep. Cool. 2 minutes, that's done. Hang on. Grab the mini bike because I need to take the mod off of it. Put that on the motorcycle. Is that a wandering horde? I gotta go kill them. Honor demands it. God, this game really is the... Just one more thing to do. Just one more thing to do, then I'll take a break, or just one more thing to do and I'll wrap up. It's the fucking epitome of that. Come on. Ow. I didn't see you were a cop. Oh, that's his head. I was gonna say, was that a bag? One of you nerds drop a bag? Guess not. I'm really surprised no one dropped a bag. Usually, that's why the entire reason I came over here was because they usually drop one. Okay, let me put the mini bike away. Okay, motorcycle will be done in 30 seconds, but I'm going to take a break first. So I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that, guys. Take care of something. Let's switch over and get back in there. Motorcycle should be ready here in a second. Meantime, let's get all this other stuff rolling. I think we'll go for another hour, a little over an hour, I think. That'll be good. I got a little bit more cement. Keep making concrete. Turn this on. Definitely. Did I get any more oil shell? I don't think I did. Maybe not. We can make another chem station, though. I should do that. This, I need 3 more pots. Oh. Bit too many. There we go. I've already forgotten what else you need. It's acid and forged iron in it. Is that right? I think that's right. Pipe. God, you need a lot of forged iron. We're gonna have to make forged iron. I was saving that for steel when we get the crucible, but boy, how does that take a lot. Thankfully, we got a bunch of iron smelting. Yeah, there we go. That'll get our supplies back up. Yeah, another chem station. Which should hopefully be ready by the time we leave. So I can put it down. We're gonna need acid, though. I realize how low we are. There's other stuff that takes acid. Modify, put you on there. I'll go ahead and set it up outside and fill it with gas. We need to get all our stuff squared away for the desert as well. Yeah, that filled it up to 100%. I'm really shocked about that. I mean, used basically all of our gas, so it's actually a good thing we harvested all those cars at the amphitheater. But, damn, that used pretty much all of it. I thought it would use all of it, though, so I'll take that. I'll make a little bit of water since we're here. Okay. What am I going to need for the sunstroke? Tonic. Yeah, that's the one thing we don't have. We don't have oil shell either. This might be a thing where we go to the desert. Yeah, we might go to the desert and we'll have to make it while we're there. I'm gonna start doing some advanced Horde Night prep. This is very early to be doing this, but some of this stuff I can already get set up. Yeah. I need... Oh, fort bites are in here. Yep, I need those. Oops. I need Learning Elixir and Mega Crush are the 2 big ones we don't have. But those are things we buy, or if we're very lucky, loot. Eating, I need to eat a little bit more, but we got these cans that don't go in anything. That'll top me up. Yeah, 11 minutes left on that. That's done for now. I will switch that over to gunpowder. So that got us a bunch of gas. What do we need for the desert gear? Let's get that set up. Lens, I'm glad I remembered that. Probably easier to do it in this. I don't want to waste any sand, so we'll sit on it. It doesn't take very long though. We just need 2 lenses. That's the first one. And second one. Oh, I didn't think I was fast. I don't think I was fast enough. I don't think I was fast enough. That's okay. We'll get our 1 sand back. I'll put these back in there. We need more clay. Yeah, this way, when I need to make a bunch of bullet tips and brass casings, we'll just be able to do it. We'll have it ready to go. That's the wrong thing. I need those. Sorry, I like that emote a lot. It's going pretty good. How you doing, Ash? What else? Armor crafting. Okay, so 20, 10, 20. So 20. 20. Oops. 10 and 20. There we go. Tired, got pulled in playing video games with a friend? Hell yeah. What games you got? What games did you guys play? Cool. Oh, I forgot I got that challenge done. Did not level us up. Got close though. Golf with friends, golf with enemies. I like that. Hell yeah. Oh, I used to play with that with my sister a ton. Fun game. It can be. That's true. That definitely is dependent on who you're playing with. That is fair. We could craft some ammo. In fact, we should. We should do that. Do we just start going hardcore into AP? I think we do. I have thoughts about sending you a Steam invite just to mess with you. I don't know if it would work. I think I have that turned off because of streaming. I actually don't know if that would work. I know the notifications of what friends are playing is, because that used to pop up on my fucking my fucking screen when I was streaming all the time. So I know that's turned off, but I don't know if the invites itself are. I'm actually a little curious. I don't need to cook anything. Not that there's much we could cook to begin with. Make us more grilled meat. We could do that. Eight minutes, damn. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna be done in time. Want me to test it real quick now that I think you get too many invites while streaming? Yeah, go ahead. I don't mind if you test that. That does not bother me in the slightest. It's not like it's gonna throw up. It's not like if you send a Steam invite, it's gonna throw up my fucking like home address, IP address, my blood type, where I had my first kiss. Like, So yeah, go ahead. Whatever. We just gotta kill a little bit of time. Oh, the Sunstroke Tonic. That's right. I wanted to see what else we needed for that. Make sure I had it. Mushrooms, water, yeah, oil shell, aloe vera leaf. We don't have any of those leaves. Yeah, we don't. That's something we can get in the desert. Same with the oil shell. Well, actually, we can get some of the oil shell from the one oil drum thingy-majig that's right by us. I'm gonna run out and just harvest some flowers real quick for an in-game hour. It's chrysanthemums and is it cotton or how we do this every time? I can't remember if it's cotton or goldenrod. It's goldenrod, not cotton. Okay. Looks like nothing happened. Yeah, looks like that. Okay. I'm actually glad we tested that because I actually couldn't remember. Not that, like you said, I expect to get very many Steam invites, especially when I'm streaming, but it's good to know random stuff won't pop up. I do have a notification. Yeah, that okay. So it doesn't pop up on screen while I'm streaming, but it will pop up over my toolbar on my other monitor that I got a Steam notification. Okay. Good to know. Okay, there's not a big field of flowers over here. No, I won't switch games out 800 times. It'll pop up on your screen. Yeah, for real. That is exactly because that was happening. That is exactly why I changed that. This was ages ago, like 7, 8 months ago, and that's exactly why I changed it because I was like, I don't want to keep fucking seeing that shit. And that's why I said it. Okay. I remember things sometimes. Yeah, me too. Mr. Boom Guy. That's funny. Okay, I don't want to get too far away. We got shit cooking. I got a few flowers. Oh, there's another one. Oops. This is definitely easier to do during the day, shockingly. We're actually close. I might get this before we go back in. There's enough flowers here that I think I might get it. Yep, I did. That's funny. We just need goldenrods now. That's an easy challenge to get done once you put 1 point into living off the land. Cool. That's a bunch of chrysanthemums. We are good on. We just need water then, and we're good on red tea. Where are you at? Okay, I'll turn that off for now. We don't need to wait for that. Just like I'll turn this off. I will turn that off. Turn that off. Sober. That's done for now. Oh, we have I'll wait a minute for that. Then when our chem station's done, and that'll be done in 30 seconds, so that's fine. Let's make some space. Cool beans. Cool beans. Yep. Yeah, we can get the oil shell from that one place. So that all we have to worry about is the aloe. Because the oil shell thing, that might be a dangerous game to play. Dying of heat stroke trying to find a oil deposit. Yeah, that's done. Nine seconds left on that. Hello, hello, Firewolf. Shout out to my lurkers. Big fan. Always a big fan. Ooh. You are... Okay, we can still get to it. We can still get to the crate. It's just kind of a pain in the ass. I was hoping we'd have a little bit more space there. That's alright, though. Okay. That's second chem station done. I would say we'll probably put one more forge there eventually, but then our workstation setup is done. We're good. Shout out to the lurkers. Shout out to the lurkers. Big fan. Big fan. They're just like me for real. Whoop. Okay, let's put the rest of this gas in there. I'm gonna head over to this oil drum real quick. Got our motorcycle though. I'm very happy about that. Should be... I wish I'm not a big fan. I'm a big hammer. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Well, there's two, I guess. I don't know if there would be some in there. I would have to assume, right? There's definitely some over here. We saw it on the ground. So we'll do that one first. Yeah, it's right here. Boop. 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 I'll grab all of them real quick. This should be pretty quick. Bobcat would be such a good name for a cat sanctuary run by a guy named Bob. That would be good. That is pretty good. I do agree with that. Is there any more? I don't think so. Actually, I think this is more than enough oil shell. We don't need more than that for the Sunstroke Tonic. It's like takes 5 for 1, so we have 200 something now. I do need to do 2 things. I need to open or have that on. That's actually really not that far away at all. 2.5 kilometers is pretty close, especially with the motorcycle. The hard part's going to be if it's an impenetrable mountain pass and there's only one way through. That's going to be the only annoying part, potentially. I assume this road will probably get us pretty close to him. I should talk to my girlfriend though. She's a top tier expert cat namer. I gotta give her credit. Gotta give props. Gotta give props. Good cat namer. Okay, 1.5 kilometers. We can already see the desert. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. do like how close this is. We've been lucky on both fronts, honestly. Close to the burnt forest, close to the desert. I'm not sure if we're close to the wasteland. I'm sure we'll figure that out when we get another opening new trade routes or whatever, but the snow biome I don't think we're too terribly far from. We saw it when we explored this way. But I don't remember the exact direction. Where'd my bike go? There it is. Oh, that's a purse. I see it. I only want it because there might be lockpicks in it. There's not. That's fine. Okay, we'll keep making our way towards Bob. I need to find Aloe, though. And I don't want to go too far off the road till we're past the mountains. You're gonna spit bees at me, really? The day before my daughter's wedding? Fucking piece of shit. Get over here. I think that's enough. Is that enough? Yes. Cool. Start making that. Where are you? There you are. Need to be killing zombies. Alright, your ass is dead. We did level up. Do that real quick. What is another? Well, can't do it anyway. Doesn't matter. We'll never know. What do I want to put a point into? I'm gonna put it into healing factor. That'll be helpful. That's a big fucking lake. At least I think that's either a lake or the game's not rendering in. Sure looks like a lake. I'm gonna go take a look at that. We should probably hang on. I gotta take this tonic before I die. There we go. And we'll make a whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. Make another one. Okay, we got oil shale, kill zombies, should get into a shelter. The shelter one. Are you gonna bees me again, you piece of shit? Oh my god, he's got homing bees, sidewinder missile bees. I disagree with that, sir. I disagree with that. Did you spray my leg, you absolute little fucking goblin? I hate you. Fucking spraying my leg. That's not great. I should probably put a point into archery. To be honest, we've been probably delaying that a little too long. Yeah, we ain't fucking around with them anymore. It's gun time. With these fucking spitters, I'm tired of them. I wish I had that. I can't make a splint. We don't have duct tape. So I don't wanna exacerbate the injury. So we'll walk. Well, fuck it. Fuck it. We're fine. We're just gonna be in horrible agony. Nah, we'll sprint when we need to. But for now, we're okay. We can. Come here. We're way really far from our bike. I should go back. But there's so many plants out here and zombies. This is a huge lake, by the way. I think that is pretty cool. Rarely see that in this game. Usually it's just you hit the ocean or the, which is like the edge of the map. Do I have a, is there a challenge for like just, hang on. There is, okay. Okay, 5 minutes left on the sprained leg. Hang on, we should head back to the bike. We're getting a little bit too far away from it to be just casually strolling. We'll go a bit of the scenic route back to see if we can't find any more aloe like this. Okay, another one of these is done. I should make another one. That's another spitter. That'll work. That's oil shale. Cool. I just gotta remember I can't jump either. Or that'll make the injury worse. That's multiple oil shale. Nice. We need a lot. Okay. The challenge for the desert is done. But we actually need this beyond the desert. Challenges, we need to just get a stupid amount. Or at least enough that I don't have to worry about coming back and doing this for a bit. Okay, that got us the actual challenge done too. Hang on, let me do both of those. I need 1 more spitter and 5 more regular zombies in the desert. That's done. Then we just need to find a shelter and we can craft craft the desert gear. Okay, that's 1,000. I fell. I did not mean to fall. I guess we're stuck down here until until I fucking heal my leg. Okay, 1:30 left. I think we'll stop at like 4,000 oil shale. We're pretty close to that. And I might actually dig myself out because I do need the sand for the challenge. I do need that. Yeah, we will. That's rock. I was going to dig myself out, but I'm hitting rock now. I don't know how close we are on sand. $20 seconds. Okay, I need to take another one of these. How close am I on that? Wrong one. Right one. We're at 600 out of 1,000 on it. Yeah, let's try to get out of here. Yeah, let's repair this, then let's do that. I'm gonna need to pickaxe my way out of here. Or not. I thought that was rock. Honestly, we're so close. I might just finish up the sand real quick. Just so it's done. Gotta be careful though. It looks like a storm might be rolling in. Yep, sand is done. Perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna, yeah, do another Sunstroke Tonic. Okay, so the only thing left we need from the mining is this one, which takes a billion years. It's way easier to do with the auger. So, one more, I guess they're called ranchers, I call them spitters. And 5 more regular zombies. Yep. Let's go back to the bike. Hopefully we run into some fellas along the way. I'll grab some plants while we're doing that, just for the gatherer. Or the harvesting challenge, whatever you want to call it. Because I need yucca fruit and aloe for that still. But that's not part of the desert stuff. Oh, there's one right there. Yeah! Missed. I wish I had my rifle, because I would shoot that bird. Oh, there's one. There's a dude. What kind of bag? You dropped an orange bag? There we go. Accept your death with grace. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's right. They have a rare chance to drop beeswax. I forgot about that. Cool. That's our first beeswax. We need 5 in total to make an apiary. Cool. That's all the spitters we need. We just need regular zombies now, which we should be able to get pretty easily by just going towards the trader. But I thought none of that was your beeswax. Fucking Seinfeld bass theme. Boom, 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 boom. Hell yeah. Yeah, we gotta be close to this. I feel like I've cut down 7 million of these yucca plants. Work. We gotta be close, right? There we go. Aloe's done. I can kind of tell what that. Hang on. Okay, I can tell what that emote is. Okay, I have to look close. I don't have my glasses on. Hell yeah. Most emotes that people do in the chat from other streams and stuff like that, um, all it looks like to me from where I sit without my glasses is just some amorphous shape moving on my screen. That's all it looks like to me. I have to look real close to get distinction because I'm fucking blind. I think I just checked. Yeah, I just checked this because I'm insane. Yeah, I did. We did do yucca fruit. We're good. Okay, another tonic. All right, let's head to Bob. I just need to kill a couple of random zombies. I'm sure we'll find some on the road. Yeah, I have an email for everything, so that's fair. I believe that. Hell yeah. There's some little dude backing up a whole bakery on my fucking chat right now. The whole ass bakery. Looks like another checkpoint. But we're closing in on Bob. That's a spitter. I don't want any of that. We don't need to kill one right now. Yeah, we'll get Bob done first before I explore this town that he's in. Because there's also gonna be probably a bunch of shit to loot in this place. I'll probably ignore all the trash and stuff, to be honest. We'll just hit like the main stuff at his place. So you can find some books and other shit there. But I don't need to loot every. He especially has a lot of trash at his place. Is that one of the forts? The little forts? That looks like it. It's not fully rendered in yet, but it looks like it. And that is either the burn forest. I think that's the burn forest, not the forest. Regardless, I need some zombies real quick. What fucking fort is that? I don't recognize that one. I bet it has mines, though. Oh, that's a spitter. That's another spitter. Jesus Christ. Oh, nice. Is this beeswax? Thanks, bud. I appreciate it. That's another bit of beeswax. I guess it's worth it to kill these fucking spitters so they're gonna keep giving me beeswax. Oh, wow, nice. Fucking headshot. Instant. I hate these birds. Got one. Piss off. Fucking birds. None of that nonsense. There we go. That is the last zombie we needed for the challenge. I just need to go into Bob's, and then we should be able to craft our desert gear. Yeah, having emotes that back it up is like semi-popular. Hell yeah. Me and who? Yes. Let's go in here first and get that. Okay. That way I can craft the gear and I don't have to keep crafting tonics. Cool. Cool. About a minute, and that'll be done. Listen, I can't throw it in a circle, but I figured out how to throw it in a dodecahedron. Here's my non-Euclidean throwing it back. Oh, that's funny. At the fucking cult meeting, throwing it back into non-terrestrial fucking shapes. Hell yeah. Okay, better nail gun. Any food in the fridge? Cornmeal, that's fine. Desert gear is ready. Boosh. Desert is done. Do I have one of these already? Yeah. Don't need to search your toilet. Don't need to search the dumpsters. Footlocker. Yep, that's good. Leveled up. Oh, I forgot I'm infected. You hate to see it, I guess. I just realized that. That's fine. We'll be fine. Do I have any honey on me? Sure don't. That's trash. I don't care about that. Sometimes there's a bag up here. Not one of these times, though. Oh, there. Nope. I take that back. There was a backpack. Garbage from a toilet. I don't want that. Whoop. Search the minivan. Shit, we might be able to make the 4x4 here soon. That one I'd probably hold off on for a bit. That takes a tremendous amount of steel. We don't even have a fucking crucible yet. I think I missed his chem station. Yes. We're close to maxing out the Forged Ahead, though, which I'm a little surprised about. I didn't think we would actually do that. There's a real chance we could do that this stream, which would mean crucible. I would much prefer that. It's way too expensive to buy. I'd much prefer to make it. But we need to... It's gonna be whatever comes first. Because we very desperately need steel. Garbage. Garbage. That's alright. More gas. There's stuff up there usually. Let me parkour up there. Wow, that failed. Incredible. Incredible parkour. Get up. Get up there. Okay, try it here. There we go. Just trash, I guess. Sometimes he has stuff on the roof. Oh, yeah, he does. He has a whole fucking thing. I'm dumb. I do that, too. There's, we forgot an area. And I don't think we grabbed from the workbench, did we? Or we did not. Losing my mind. Yeah, it's in here. Trash, 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 trash. That's locked. Yeah, there's a bus. Some food up here. Getting close on cooking, maxing it out. That'd be cool. Be real cool. I keep getting these fucking beanies. But I don't need them. We got a better version. Alright, we're good. Let's... I got space, so I'm gonna try to...
Afternoon. Are you in need of parts,
Lockpick into this.
tools, or a new vehicle?
Please. 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 Alright, I got desperate enough and it gave me money. Oh, if only it
I'm
worked like
prouder
that in
than a
real life.
peacock that you got that job done. Good job.
Thanks, Bob.
Will butter my transmission.
That is not a real saying. The fuck are you talking about, Bob? Is there anything else to sell you? I don't think so.
That's
I
a
don't know.
good choice you made right there.
I don't know if I had anything in the bike or not. Okay. What do you have?
Look what we got here.
Magazines that I don't need to buy, to be honest. I really don't. No Crucible. Do have a nail gun though. I gotta save up just in case we don't unlock the Crucible with magazines. Gotta save up. Much as oh man, he's got a pump shotgun too. Fuck. I would love a pump shotgun. Be strong. Be strong. Don't do this. Don't.
I feel
No,
like
we're
a
good.
banjo. Everyone's picking on me.
What the fuck, Bob? Okay, let's put everything away into the bike. What am I doing? Just do this. There we go. I want to see what this fort is, real quick. Looks like there's something else farther away. That might be another checkpoint. There are mines here? It feels like there should be. Yeah. Christ. Yeah, they didn't render in. Don't worry, I only shit a little bit. We're good. I can't pick them up yet either. Yeah, no, I don't have the fucking. I should be putting points into that, honestly. Awesome. That was pretty good. That's how I want to die, jumping onto a landmine. Face first. That was pretty good. I don't remember what I was fucking saying. Oh, the skill. There's a... Okay. Why are there fucking so many of you? Get out of my face. Fucking free samples, come get them. No fucking fear. Fuck you. Damn, I got my ass beat there. Yeah, we'll do this. This is tier 4. Come on down. You guys are dead, right? No, you're not. You're just knocked out. They're hiding trash. I'm not gonna loot trash. There you are. I was gonna say, I heard someone get up. There we go. Yeah, we'll clear the trench out real quick, so none of these guys sneak up on me. Okay. Did I loot the truck? No, I did not. We did the watchtower. I forgot to see if there was any items up there, so I need to go up the ladder again. More repair kits, always good. Just trash. Yeah, not gonna loot it. Trying to be more discerning with my looting. At least for now. That'll do. I will take your free gas, though. Thank you. Nothing really else. There's a tiny bit of cement there, but I don't care. That's fine. Ah, right. This is the one with the bunker underneath. There's a shitload of zombies in there. There we go. Let me drop this shit. That did it. Okay, I'll take these. More of those is good. We'll take these apart for the, I don't remember actually how you take them apart the, quote, correct way. That works, though. That gets us blood bags. That's the only reason I want to take them apart. Because I don't actually think we have very many of them. I'm gonna drop off shit real quick, just because there is a lot of loot down there. We might be full if we don't do this. I'll repair that real quick, just to get it full. Oh, I forgot to pick up this loot bag. Few AP 9mm, I'll take that. I think it's just this watchtower in the basement. And then whoever just fucking ran into a landmine there. Hello? Oh, there's a book pile here. Your little book nook. Okay, that's another seed one. Trying to see if I can see what's over there. That's definitely the forest. Okay, so we'll go out that road to get back to the forest. Hello? Oh, this is I got my bases mixed up. This is the different base. There's still a bunch of zombies down here, but this isn't the bunker I was thinking of. That's a different fort. No fucking fear. No fear. A little bit of fear. There is some minor fear. Holy shit. God damn. Oh, radiation. Yeah, that mutator came out the gate fucking sprinting. I was not ready for that. I got a little cocky there, and I thought there was not as many as that was. Okay, so our leg's sprained again. But I don't care. That's fine. We'll walk while we're down here, but if I need to run anywhere else, I will. We'll just, whatever, we'll deal with it. Okay, what else we got down here? Pretty good amount of loot, it looks like. Big ammo pile. Bunch of 7.62. Ouch. Is there anything in here? Is this, yeah, this is just where all the zombies were. Okay. I'll search these cabinets real quick. Find a few more cookbooks. We're close to maxing it out. We can make Grandpa's Learning Elixir now, but the problem with that is it usually takes acid to make it, and you have like one, so it doesn't really help us for the moment. That's okay though. It shows up pretty commonly in vending machines. So worst case, if we need to buy it, we'll do that. Same with the Mega Crush. Howdy, howdy. How are you? Oh, sweet. I wanted this book for a hot minute. That's a compound bow. That's tight. I'm immediately switching to that. That's a lovely gift. Yeah, we should be good. Let me switch this to iron arrows. Hell yeah. Cool. I'm gonna walk, at least till we get to the bike. Is there something up there? No. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. God, I wish I had a splint. I don't, right? Yeah, I don't. But we'll head back into this town here and explore it a little bit before we head back. We should stop. Pretty good amount of space on the bike. Let me just refuel it real quick. Yeah, pretty good amount of space. Yeah, I'll be alright. Yeah, I'll be alright. Alright. Looks like there's another town over that way. Yeah, but I will leave that for now. Let's go see what's in the town here. Hopefully there's some cop cars. That would be pretty neat. I probably won't stop for every mailbox because I want to actually explore a little bit. I don't want to keep getting on, getting off, especially with a sprained leg. That's the one that blows up, I believe. The farm that blows up. Don't. Ooh, crack a book. That's a quick one, too. Yeah, alright. Oh. A little too high. I gotta get really close to the screen here. Come on. Come on. Okay, hit him. Hit him. He didn't drop anything. Bonk. I just want to get the books here. Or magazines, in this case. Because we're 3 away from maxing out Forge Ahead. I really want to do that. Ka-chow! It sucks it's the middle of the night and I have neighbors, because I'm just about to just scream in anguish. Fucking storm! Damn it! Alright, I'll finish looting the books, then we gotta get out of here. I don't want to deal with that nonsense. Oh, I should have seen. I should have saw that one was. Oh well. We got a bunch of handgun ones there. Surprisingly. Yeah, I didn't see any others in here. There's usually a Crack-a-Book crate on the roof. I might just fucking frame up to it. Well, frame up, in quotes. We'll go up here and get up there real quick. Okay, fuck the sprain. We gotta hustle, or I'm gonna get caught in the storm. I'm already gonna get caught into it a little bit. What do you got? That's better. Rowdy. Excuse me. Because I don't want to be caught here with that. We're just going to start. Either we'll have to go into a POI and just stay in it until the storm clears, which I hate doing, or we just head back. I forgot to lose control of the vehicle during storms a little bit. Where is... Is he not on my map? I was trying to find Bob, because that's my compass point out of here. This is Bob. Okay. Which means the road this way should get us there. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's like we're driving, it feels like I'm driving on ice. I gotta very, very gently turn. Alright, let's pick up the speed. I think this is mostly a straightaway out of here. That's a checkpoint. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna... Oh! Oh my god, it's like driving through water. There we go, that's a cop car, but we don't have time to grab it. We just gotta go to the forest. But it was a successful trip to the desert. We got the desert unlocked, we got the desert gear, we got a bunch of oil shale. I think we're good. For now. That looks like the forest. Oh! Or a dirty trick. Was it a dirty trick? No. Woo! That was with like 5 seconds left. Where'd my bike go? Okay, we're kind of in like a weird little oasis in between parts of the desert, looks like. Okay, I got 30 seconds left till my sprain is healed. So, that should heal while we're on the bike. I need... Okay, we got 2 minutes. Gonna be hearing that sound a lot as I go in between biomes. I have no idea where I am. All I know is I am pointed roughly towards the way home. That's definitely forest ahead of us. We're safe. I think we're for sure safe too. We just need the storm animations to clear up on my screen so I can see. There we go. That's a big lake. Cool, there's a big lake in the forest. I like that. Where are we? In the forest. I'll need to pull up my map here in a sec. Yeah, we'll just do it like this. That's fine. Okay, I need to mark these dudes on my map so I can actually see them. Jen is there. Where's the other wrecked? There's 2 of them. Okay, we've got them marked. Okay, I know where we are. We should have gone... There should be a road here that leads to the main road straight up. Okay. Good to know. Or I could just say fuck it and go through the mountain. Either way. It's not like we're gonna make it back before dark. Anyway, so... But I guess we kind of want to get back the fastest way, which that would probably be via the road. So I believe it's this road. Am I guess? I'm correct. This will lead us to the main road, and then we just take a right. Yeah, very successful trip to the desert. Got cut short, unfortunately, but to be fair, our inventory's pretty full. We're not going back empty, which is usually what I want to avoid. That wasn't worth it. We took way too much damage for doing that, but it was funny though. Drift. Yeah, we're close. We're super close. Oh, that was a deer. Perfect. I want your meat. And then I need to drop that off of the bike before we attract every zombie in the tri-state area. Oh, I need to swap that out. That'll work. It's all funny to hit him. Oh, it's so good. All right, let's unload. I'm debating wrapping up because it's been counting the day of the diver stream about an 8-hour stream. And this would be a good spot to wrap up, getting back right as it gets to night, dropping everything off. Yeah, we might do that. Yeah, I think we will. I'll drop everything off real quick and then I'll probably wrap it. I'll get the gas started. Let me turn stuff on. Ah, use stacks. Perfect. I'll put the aloe in meds. Beeswax I'll put in miscellaneous for now. So I think the game plan's gonna be, because I don't want to do a bunch of, whoops, wrong thing. I don't want to do like split streams every day or whatever. I don't like that. I mean, at the end of the day, I'll just do what I feel like doing, you know? But I think we'll alternate is how we'll do this. So I think tomorrow we'll just do a full Dave the Diver stream for however long. Because I'll probably start late tomorrow. Probably. They're doing an inspection of my place on Wednesday. So I'm gonna do a bunch of tidying and cleaning and shit like that. When I wake up tomorrow. So I'll probably end up starting a little bit late tomorrow. Yeah, and we'll just do that if ever for however long. I think is the plan. That'll be good. And then the next day we'll come back to this. And we'll just alternate. I think that's a good plan. There we go. Whoop. Yeah, because I definitely want to do more in Dave the Diver. It's just after, at a certain point of playing, and this happened when I played it previously as well, I reached a point where I'm like, yeah, I want to take a break. I want to take a break because I don't want to. I want to do something different for the rest of my time. But that changes as well with the more and more stuff you unlock in it to do. The different things to manage and run and shit like that. So the further we get in, I think the less I'll feel that urge. I don't know. We shall see. Both those things I will go to the trader because I already have an Ironbreaker, don't I? Yeah. Did I level up? I don't think I did. Was I running anything else? I'll turn these on because I'll definitely forget when we come back to this. Nope, nope, it doesn't need to be on. Okay, everything is on. And I'll just check real quick, make sure I don't need a level. Nope. No challenges. One challenge. And we're good. Alright, yeah, we'll wrap it up here. 4-hour Dave the Diver stream, 4-hour, 7-day stream. I like both of that. But yeah, I want to thank you guys for coming by, hanging out, chatting. As always, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And hope you all have a good rest of your night and hope to see you all tomorrow.